everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm so filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Gold chain, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. How are we doing? Am I starting fresh or continuing? I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, we have the S GRAIL that we were going for, you know? If we do this new GRAIL, we can't do the S GRAIL anymore. Or we can just continue with... Well, the thing is... We'll be using the new system, but the question is, do we have to start all our characters over again? Or can we use the characters we had from the previous, but obviously we restart the basic thing. Thanks, George. No source SSF. Well, then we just rush Enigma and then go from there. You know. I rerolled all the characters except for the physical boson. I think fresh start, fresh characters, and non-eth would be cleanest. I know, it's just the eth grail is like, it was so fun. I feel like I want to. Like, I you know, I really wish they had eth within there. Maybe keep the eth grail and discard the rest. Yeah, maybe I just keep like. Yeah, eth grail will take 10 years. All right, I think hybrid. I'm going to start fresh, which is super sad because I had a lot of cool stuff. We're gonna dump what we had, start fresh, but keep track of the eth. Oh, I've already like trashed some of the eth characters though. Oh no, I've already kind of ruined it. Hold on, let me. All right, what's the? Let me try and see. Yeah. Let me see if I can. All right, I'm gonna log in here. And go to the eth grail. I think it's pretty accurate. So I'm just gonna manually keep track, I guess, of the eth grail. That's probably the best way. Right? Sorry, 1 second. What the heck? Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. I'm a little sad I got rid of a few of the items, though, you know? Like... It does make me a little sad. Okay. Yeah. Let's... Alright, let's just wipe it and start. Let's just wipe it all and start it all. Saved games. D2 resurrected. And move you to new folder. Oh my god, I can't spell Grail to save my life. Okay, and then the one thing I do want to get is my settings. Is there any other? Just the settings, right? Okay. Hi, YouTube. How you guys doing? Did they kill the fun the most recent update? No, nothing changed. They just fixed the Chronicle. Softcore, hardcore? I mean, I like the softcore because I like to read chat. It's not only one character, it is all of the stuff. Okay. Create new. It's the start of a Grail. Of course it's going to be a sorceress.
Good day.
Oh, I have to set. Wait, I copied over. Is there another? Whatever, I'll just set it all. Help screen on. Loot filter. Harajuku cube space.
Moo.
Legacy toggle. Save. Default custom. Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, wait. Default custom apply. There we go. Rococo. Thank you very much.
Evil beware.
You found Zod last night? Let's go. I mean, yeah, Obsession. Void is a Zod now too, right? Barb first character. I'm good. SSF solo self-found, baby. Man, just rings galore. Oh, change Grail to Chronicle. That's a smart idea. What game is the shirt I'm wearing? Oh yeah, I need the new shirt. I need them to give me the new logo. Chronicle bug fixed. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, for a warlock, you're probably not using Void. Though it can go into Dagger, you could get something nice there, but Obsession still probably wins. But I think it's much more going to be in the other pieces. I think they need to adjust Dagger drop rates. I'm actually going to make a note of that. Feature / bug. Wands. Basically, wands and staves and like all those things, not daggers, wands, staves, like those have a separate class, and daggers are not in there, and they should be, because now it's like really easy to get a ton of money. So they probably need to move it into the spellcaster item bucket list. Such an expensive charge bolt there. Sheesh. You're not able to join party? What?
Greetings.
You can't join party. That's crazy. I want to charge bolt, sure.
Not in town.
Do you think Chaos Warlock will be left out of a nerf patch? No, I think they'll do a nerf patch later though, after season. They don't do in patch, like in season patches really. Yeah, it's just like way too easy to get daggers now. Does Echoing Strike benefit from ignore target defense? No, it doesn't matter because it hits all the time. Just do the den quick.
This place is trouble.
Oh, do I think Chaos will be left out of it? I think they should slightly nerf. Like, honestly, Miasma is probably fine. They need to fix up Miasma a little. It's a little buggy. But otherwise, you know, it's probably fine enough. I think Fire needs a slight nerf down. Flame Wave and Ring of Fire maybe a little too good. And then, honestly, I think Sigil Lethargy should probably get a slight nerf as well. Probably needs to, like, grow more in its values as you dump points in rather than being so good right on the start. The miss indicator is false. It still hits. I still think two-handed plus a shield shouldn't exist. I think it should be two-handed plus a book. So then you're either using a one-hander with a shield or a two-hander with a book. Which then, like, Arsdol, Mephistos, and Diablos and stuff will still be very good, right? You'll run that with your Obsession or with, you know, whatever. But, like, it does slightly bring it down some. You found 2 Zons already? What the heck?
This cave has been purged of evil.
If my suggestion is accepted, no one will ever use daggers. Wait, what? Doesn't that increase the chance that you'll use a dagger with a spirit? Or you mean making daggers a little harder to find? Well, maybe nobody would use them? That doesn't make sense. Either way, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Am I going to BlizzCon? Potentially. Potentially. Wait, let me see. Does that actually cut out to the side or does it go straight? So it does cut. 1910 Griffin, let's go. I am just on players 8 right now. Early on, P8 is just... Oh wait, I was on P1. I do P1 for Den, but then otherwise P8. If you can still use two-handed weapon with a book, no one will use daggers like now. Well, if you want to use Spirit, then there's potential that you would use a dagger, right? I would do like Void Dagger plus Spirit. Or if I want to use Phoenix, then I would use a dagger. What's our first Grail item going to be? What do you guys think? If you use Spirit, you use it in both hands? No. There's better weapons than Spirit weapon. So at this point, Lemmer, I need you to understand, I have 40,000 hours in this game. I know a lot more about this game. And I'm trying to say this as nicely as possible. But you're talking very confidently about something that you know a lot less about. to put it nicely. Arctic Armor first Grailer. You know, it's funny because online, Arctic Armor is like one of the last set pieces that I needed. It was like in my final 10 set pieces. Yeah, let's just go mass charged. That's fine. Now, I do think there are still things to be looked at and adjusted, and the idea that daggers should be fun, and you can take a look and say, hey, is there some slight shift we can make there so that a dagger does become something that you want to desire? I think that's possible. Yeah, players 1 den is just because it's annoying. Sometimes just takes a bit. I was looking at your Lightning Furies on. Decided not to attempt it when it said weak until you get good gear. So it's not weak until you get good gear. That may be a slightly misleading. It's very powerful, but in limited areas. It's just pretty limited in that. Right? So... God, it's so painful. So you're just going to have some areas that are just a big struggle for it, essentially. And then it takes a bit. And then once you get your Infinity and you get your Griffins, and right, like once you start picking up some of that gear, then it starts to really become good and you can start taking it to other places. Jesus. But... Alright, let's just leave the archers alone.
I am overburdened.
Bit painful. But like, you can still melt cows with a random dagger, is the point I'm trying to make. Like, or a random jab, right? Like, you don't need a lot to melt like the cows, or a couple spots. But it's just, you're stuck in a couple of areas. I don't really do much else, you know, when I make an early Javazon, except for like 3 areas, and that's it, you know. You're doing Sing Barb, having fun with that? Sing Barb's great. Aren't daggers useful for a magic build? Yeah, I'm saying I think daggers on a magic build could still be useful. With like a good base for Void. But is there some, you know, does changing that slight piece make it more where like, okay, well now I'm not gonna run you know, a 2-hander and I want a spirit shield, so full circle, let's go! The perfect 1 try full circle. That's what we're talking about.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's.
Hey, that's rare to hit everyone perfectly. And them all be in a perfect row. Love it.
conquered Cain.
Just made
Into the Rome
history.
camp. I need mana.
Void plus Mephisto's is stronger than Obsession Spirit. There you go. So it's already stronger anyways. This kind of isn't a console game. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the hard things. It's not super a console game, but they have ported it to console, and it is successful enough that you can play it on console. But there are just some minor limitations to that. Doing another Grail? We're doing another Grail. You played on your Switch, wasn't terrible? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Like, it isn't terrible. It is playable. But ultimately, it's a PC game that's being played on the console. And that just comes with some issues, right? Nice. I'm not trash talking it on. I'm just saying. It's trash. Just kidding. Do this play Grail P1 so it's ethical? Of course. Boom. Boom, boom. What's your would you rather question? D4 new season, servers crashed. Rip. Open every container. Love it when it's right next door.
This place holds many secrets.
We start anew. I mean, now that we have the Chronicle, it's cool. God, I really wish they would put ethereals into there. That'd be cool.
Poison dagger should be replaced from Necro's skills.
Aw, but our Mimi poison dagger builds.
I need mana.
Good boy. Players 8 archers are just no joke, man.
Not enough mana.
Poison dagger should create a plague cloud. I mean, honestly, if poison dagger just hit more with how good its damage is. Like, if it was just easier for the Necro to stab and hit, I kind of like it. Amy. The Necro's too weak to be hand-to-hand combat. I know. I mean... Ooh, that's nice. Like, look. The Warlock is good. Right? Maybe one of the issues the Warlock has is that he doesn't have Mimi skills. All of his skills are pretty solid, you know? Just put it in a normal base. Nah, Ethereal's not crazy important. The added defense is nice. But, you know. I mean, really, all you have to do is find any Ethereal armor, and then you can do socket quest on it, or you can chance it with a 50% chance to hit 4 sockets with the cube socketing recipe. So, it shouldn't be that hard to get an Ethereal armor for it. What's new this project? We have a chronicle. It literally tracks it all for us in the game. We get fun rewards if we succeed, complete it. Yeah, I don't think it's too crazy to get an F base. Would you agree is the best melee, best summoner, and possibly best caster? I don't think he's the best caster. Like, obviously, Echoing Strike's good. I still think Sorceress is a better caster. And fully stacked, she's still better. Best melee... Probably not. I feel like a Whirlwind Barb is a little better. A Berserk Barb, right? Being able to find item and stuff. And potentially even like some of the like Tesladin stuff. But I do think he's... You know, I think the issue is not... I do think he's the best summoner. I think the issue is more like... He's just in the top of everything, right? He's one of the best casters. He's one of the best melee, right? Like, he's one of the best for a lot of it. Thanks, F2. Yeah, Whirlwind will be probably your best, like, clear speed barb. So, you know, it's just like a Necro is a mediocre caster, a good summoner, and a great support. A Druid is a decent caster, a mess summoner, and a medium melee. You know, some things can be good with the melee. A Paladin is a great melee and a great caster and a great support. So Paladin is also kind of like... Warlock and Paladin are kind of both like, oh yeah, they're kind of, you know, good at all the stuff they do, right? Sorceress is just an amazing caster, just the best caster. So, you know, he's on the upper end of characters. Like, I think that's the thing for sure. Still no Etherin. Yeah, Druid's kind of booty. And again, Warlock is also in the middle of, like, you know, being adjusted and stuff. He just came out. So they're gonna adjust stuff. Like Bind Demon, I guarantee you Bind Demon will be adjusted. Guarantee it. It's way too good, you know? And that'll like do a lot in adjusting down power. Even just Bind Demon being adjusted would do a lot. But it'll still be good, you know? They didn't bring a more broken hero than Mosaic. Mosaic's still more broken than this. And just like a worse experience. There's nothing worse than Mosaic every time you kick something and the entire screen flashes and your graphic card glitches. Like, I feel like they made us leave things. I mean, maybe, but I would be absolutely shocked if they leave Bind Demon as is. Mosaic was so awful. I literally would look away from my screen every time I kicked.
Greetings. Yes.
It's like when I did my 99 push with the character. By the end of it, I literally, every time I kicked, would just look to the side because I just visually could not look at it. Echo Stripe killed the Ubers effortlessly. The fastest Mosaic kill Uber's kill on record is a Mosaic assassin. She opened up and cleared all of the Ubers. The mini Ubers, going through all the portals, killing the mini Ubers, then going and killing all the Ubers in under a minute. I think it was like 52 seconds or something like that. So, and again, Echoing Strike I think will also get nerfed some. Synergies apply twice to it, I believe, right now. And the flat damage has all offhand ED applying to it. Plus the curse. The combo of all three of those makes it a little gross. The Switch can't handle Mosaic. Dude, my PC can't handle Mosaic. Switch has no chance to handle it. My favorite thing is every now and then just coming across I hate llama threads, because there's always plenty of those. and all the different reasons the people list and how much they even like conflict amongst themselves. So somebody opens it up and they're like, I hate Llama because he made the Warlock and the Warlock is super OP and broken. And then the next person goes, I hate Llama because he got rid of Mosaic and Mosaic had no problem and he ruined my favorite way to play the game. And then they're like, well, no, Mosaic was broken. That's, well, no. Llama, the problem with Llama is that he let them have Mosaic in the game. He made Mosaic and that then left it there and didn't change it for seasons, ruining the game for like 8 seasons straight. And they're like, no, Llama, the reason Llama sucks is because Andy nerfed. And someone else is like, well, we didn't have Andy before that. So that was kind of a bug that was kind of in there with the TZ Andy. So that was supposed to be, no, the reason that Llama really sucks. It's like, maybe everybody has their own idea of exactly how they would like it. And there's no way to please everybody. Also, I'm not doing all of these things that everybody is claiming anyways. But that's you just see it, and they all have their own tirade and their own reasoning.
When he's drinking through a straw.
I do. That I do. But like that's it. It's like, I hate Llama for making the Warlock too OP. And the next comment is, I hate Llama for trying to nerf the Warlock. He needs to leave it alone. Like, well, hold on. So, yeah. When you see it all, you go, huh. Okay. None of you going to sit there and think about how you're seeing all of these conflicting opinions, even among all of yourselves, and realize that there is no winning? It is just an impossible game to play. Nope. No, we will not. So I eventually just have to ignore them. That's why the block button is there. Let them go be miserable in their own little lives. And you get to keep playing your D2 and enjoying yourself.
If
There
there
goes
was
Otto.
magic here, It's long gone now. Not enough mana.
Get him.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Get him. You'll get used to disappointing everyone. Oh, I'm already used to it.
Seems like you have managed to not let social media haters get in your head.
Meh. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta laugh at it eventually, you know? It just gets comical at some point, and then you just have a laugh. Because they put so much effort into their hating, you know? You're like, man, maybe you should take this time and try and use it towards something in your life that would make you happy. I feel like that could do a lot of good for a lot of people. Yeah, we'll leave Pit Spawn alone. This isn't a hit list run. You could tell by his attitude he's letting it get to him. Yeah, I mean, look, like, you know, initially it gets to you a little, and then you go, okay. You get tired of reading it, but that's why you just block it and ignore it and move on and have a laugh. Like, I won't say it hasn't bothered me ever at any point in my life. But, you know, if it ever starts to, I just go outside with my beautiful moo girl and children, and we drive the little car around and play in the yard, and then you remember, oh yeah, random people on the internet are irrelevant.
Thanks, Mr. Llama. Then, my charged bolts didn't follow the path I wanted. Thanks, Mr. Llama. Then I tried to buy a teleport staff, and had to reset more times than I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr. Llama.
Sorry
What's
about that
coming
one.
next? I just wanted Mosaic to be available for all classes.
Yep.
Is this solo self-found going to be strictly players 1? Haha, want to see how long it would take on P1.
No. God, no. Why? Just the extra misery? We don't need that. We don't need that. Tainteds are just annoying. I don't even really want to fight them. Yeah, whatever. Leave it. We have level 18. Let's just go respec, I guess. Just found Paladin combat skill with 45 life. What? It's worth a lot. It'll be worth more later. Again, like on ladder, people just don't have as much to spend on that. Put our gold in the wrong stash. I mean, I don't even know what the value is right now. It's good. Very high. G, X, C, Z, F, D. It is high.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
God, teleporting was so brutal this early into the game, honestly.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Trying to teleport on minor mana potions is one of the worst experiences in the game.
Evil queen has fallen.
Trying to teleport when you forgot you switched to Asia for declone. Also miserable.
Hello.
They could easily do an act on Lilith. True.
Stay a while and
True, 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 true.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I think like so Sunder Charms we existed without Sunder Charms for 21 years. Right? And people still played classes of all kinds. Now, build diversity was probably a little bit down with that. And the addition of Sunder Charms did help. PD, thank you. However, it also did trivialize some of the pieces of the game. I think Sunder Charms... It's a little tough because they introduced Sunder Charms. And then they took them away, essentially. And that's just going to make people upset. Right? Whenever you take something away, people get upset. They're like, we had it, and now we don't. So it's a little hard to put the toothpaste back in the tube, exactly. The power that a Sunder Charm gives, literally breaking the immunities of all mobs of a certain type, is insanely high. And I kind of wish they started it out at this rarity, or a little bit. Again, I still think this rarity is too much, mostly because the heralds, the fact that they only really drop from level 3, 4, 5, I think is the problem. Otherwise, I think it's not like too bad, you know. And then just make the drop rate better on P1. But you know, I think they, you know, handed them out like candy before on Halloween, and now they're trying to correct it, and it's just gonna have some drawback to it. So I think some adjustments. Again, it's all a brand new system. And I think the biggest thing people need to remember is it's a brand new system. And let's take a breath, right? Everybody's like losing their minds and freaking out and being like, everything is terrible and the world is ending.
Been really enjoying the content lately. Vacation this week means I get to catch some live streams. Huzzah.
Thank you, 10. Thank you, PD. And it's like they're testing right now. They're literally just testing things out and being like, hey, here's a whole new system. How does this feel? Oh, it doesn't feel as good. the heralds are maybe a little too strong for classes that are not warlock. Maybe warlock needs to be balanced down. Heralds can be balanced down some. Drop rates can be improved. You know, whatever, right? Like they're testing it. They'll find a good spot. But it probably also will be a little more rare than people still want. Just like high runes are a little bit more rare than people still want. But it's good that they are, right? As someone who believes in the sanctity of the game, I don't think they should make high runes just drop where everybody gets jaw rune every day.
I barely found the old Sunders. I'll never see a new one.
So the old Sunders and the new Sunders, again, one of the biggest issues that the Sunder Charms have is a dependence on player count. This is one of the problems. The old Sunders, I would literally find 4 of them an hour. This is not a joke. This is the exact math of what it eventually came down to. I found 4 of them an hour on players 8. Now on players 1, I'd find probably about 1 a day. Right? The difference between players 1 and players 8 was way too stark of a difference. 1 to fire skills. And something that, you know, needs to be adjusted and improved. And that has rolled over into the current. And that is something that I've told them. Hey, we need to not make this so ridiculous where players 8 is so heavily favored for, you know, Sunder Charms, Worldstone Shards, all of these things. And they know this, and they've, like, they thumbs up it. So they at least saw it. Whether they make the choice to do that or not, that's up to them. Again, I am not the dev, but they at least know that, like, it's a pretty, you know, I think a pretty big issue having it be so reliant on players 8 for those drops. As opposed to, like, key drops, which are like, you know, 1 in 8 or something on players 8, and like 1 in 13 on players 1, 1 in 14, like, yeah, you know, it's not terrible. You can still find keys on P1. P8's a little bit better. I think it's more fair, right?
Moo.
Thanks, Willow T, with the sub.
I need mana.
So if you want to stack multiple of the new Sunders, I wonder if it's possible to use all latent Sunders.
Not enough mana.
Like, what if I had 1 renewed Fire Sunder and 1 latent Light Sunder or something? Would that work? Or is it latent or renewed? Because that would be interesting. You can only get the benefits. Hey, first Grail item. First Grail item. Hisaris Iron Fist.
Not enough mana.
The hard part with Sunders is people don't seem to understand the hunting aspect of them. Or Heralds, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, obviously, again, the Heralds right now are too, you know, I don't even think the spawn rate of them is bad. I think it's just the Sunders and making the you know, tier 1, 2, 3 still have like some chance to drop and whatever stuff.
Greetings.
I tried to do a tray one for Layton while I had renewed, and I had to move it to shared stash like torches. Wait, really? Oh wow, okay. So maybe it just does work that way.
Blessings to you.
Welcome to my shop.
You get lots of heralds, no Sunders. Yeah, like, you can go get a decent amount of heralds and not get Sunders right now, and I think, again, it should be a little bit easier to get the Sunders from them. But I think the chase of it is good. I like the idea of, okay, I have my shards, and then I shard all of the axe at once, and then I go through all of the different zones, and now I'm, or a lot of the zones. Now I'm starting to run into multiple heralds, and now I have the chance at the Sunder sort of thing, right? And honestly, if Sunder drops were brought down to, like, I want to say key drops, but only on, like, the end Sunders, maybe even,
Not enough mana.
like, maybe that's even slightly good. But, like, a T1 Sunder, maybe 1 in 100. A T2, maybe 1 in 80. A T3, maybe 1 in 60. A T4, 1 in 40. And a T5, 1 in 20. Right? Something like that. I think that could be solid. That's just like off the top of my head. That's way too common. I mean, right now a T5 Herald is only 1 in 60. And a T4 Herald, they're both 1 in 60. On players 8. On players 1, they're 1 in 243, so. Second one is Cathins. So, like,
Veil have escaped me.
it's hard to go get a bunch of heralds, honestly. Like, it takes a long time to get all the shards, clear all the zones. It's much easier if you have 8 people all in the game doing all the stuff, whatever. But, like, even then, I'm trying to think of, like, what the actual... I want to say, in your average, if you clear every single zone in the game, you probably average... Pavky might have the real numbers. Like 7 to 8 heralds. That's a pretty time-consuming process, So if you do that 3 times over, 2 times over, a single Sunder dropping, doesn't seem too bad.
I can't.
You've cleared all the axe and gotten 7 pretty consistently. Yeah, I feel like 7 is about right. When I went through and cleared all the axe and did all the stuff, I would get... The whole game on P1 is average of 14.6 heralds. That seems much higher than I got. I was not getting 14 heralds on average when I was doing it. Maybe that is the math and I was just unlucky, or maybe I wasn't clearing, the swampy pit, right? Like, there were probably a couple spots I was like, I'll pass on those. I think as a streamer, the fan base of this game doesn't have the time that you do to grind. I fully recognize that. There's kind of 2 things at play. One, your average person isn't going to be able to grind as much as I am. But 2, Diablo 2 is about grind. And not just Diablo 2, a lot of these old school games, all this stuff, they're just about grind. It's not everybody's not supposed to get everything in these games. Like, the original intent of the devs is not everybody's supposed to get everything. I mean, heck, 99 wasn't even accessible for 99.99999% of the people in the past, right? When the game first came out, 99 was literally, like, almost impossible.
Moo.
And it's only gotten easier and easier and been more accessible. And it's still very hard, but... I mean, there was a point in, like, you know, whatever, when cows leveling was around there where it did kind of get a little bit easier, and then they made it harder again, right? Thank you, Lion. So, when I'm thinking about, you know, how would I design the game and all that stuff, a lot of people think I'm just thinking, like, what do I want, you know? But that's honestly not even the first, second, or third reason. Yeah, 109 was pretty easy. The first things that I think about when I think of what changes would I make, how would I balance this game, what suggestions would I make, are what do I think the devs meant for the spirit of the game to be, and how do we maintain the spirit of Diablo 2 in any design of it. That's it. Like, that is... And this game is grindy. And how are ways that we can make the game fun and give it some cool things and stuff, but also keep it grindy. Because it's just a grindy game.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh wait, that was immediate flare.
Not enough mana.
So that is pretty much my thought. Okay, the game is a grind fest. Not everybody's supposed to have 99. Not everybody's supposed to have all the high runes. Not everybody's supposed to find every item in the game. This is the core of D2. There's supposed to be super rare items. There's supposed to be super awesome rares that only a few people have. They're supposed to be, right? Like, these are the things that make the game the game. Thanks, Dakar. So how do we maintain that? While introducing fun, you know, new things. Now again, I'm not the one introducing it, as many people do like to think. I give additional thoughts, right? But, yeah, it's just, sure, I'll take the cold res, why not? That's just, whenever I give my thoughts, that is how I think. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I will admit, the Sunder Charms right now are a little tough. And maybe not having the early heralds to give them is a little bad feeling, because it's like, oh my god, I have to work all the way to Herald 4 and 5 just to have this shot at it, and blah blah blah, whatever. You know. But I have found 3 Sunders so far. And every time I've been super stoked about finding them. It's like finding a high rune. I feel like I've dropped a Ohm rune or a Sur rune or something, you know? So, like, it does feel cool. And I like protecting the feeling of that high rune drop, you know?
I need mana. I need mana.
It's just, yes, it's a little tough. A lot of the builds struggle to fight the heralds and stuff right now, you know. T1 heralds technically can drop them, but it's really in technicality. They have a very low chance. They have to drop a unique grand charm as a like drop, right? Normally sunders are going to be something that you get as a special drop, like a rune. It doesn't matter your magic find or anything like that. But for a T1, 2, or 3 to drop it, it has to literally drop a grand charm and roll it unique like it would a Jeed's charm.
I need mana. Not enough
It's totally cool to have super rare items. The big problem that I have is that the game is largely balanced around late game rune words, not balanced around the much more attainable items.
I mean, I do think they need to improve like base damage of some weapons and things like that, and that'll help. I don't know if I'd say the game is balanced around late game rune words though. I feel like late game rune words kind of break the game, right? They just become so good. That's kind of you've won.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I feel like it's potentially better though. At this point, again, they've taken the toothpaste out of the tube. It's potentially better to make the sunders less rare and the materials to upgrade the sunders more rare. So then it's like, okay, like, yeah, we're bringing the sunders in a little more, allowing the builds that we had previously to have, you know, the power a little more, but now to improve your sunder charm,
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
that's exactly, JL, what happened.
Yes.
Meh. 7 light res. What am I doing right now? Starting our grail. I'm just leveling up at the moment.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Summon Necro, probably Arma King Lyric. It's a decent one to go after if you don't want the spirit.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Which do you think I found first in my holy grail? Astrion's Iron War, Shaper's Hammer, Carpal Tunnel Syndrome?
I'm gonna guess
I can't.
Schaefer, then Carpals, then Astrians.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Impossible.
Carpal tunnel, no shapers, no Astrians. I'm jealous you'll probably get both of those this week.
Not enough mana.
Potentially.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Come on.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Is there a hammered and smiter build combo you'd recommend, or is it one or the other?
Mana.
So
Not enough mana.
I pretty much just run hammered in and then have a point in smite
Not enough mana.
and then just go this way.
I need mana.
And then like have some gear to swap in, basically.
I need mana.
1 point in fanaticism, 1 point in smite, and then you know I can just have like some drafts and like a couple like pieces to change over for when I go and fight them, and then it's just a little slower, but it still works out totally fine. Are your speedrun tutorials from 10 years ago still relevant? For the most part, actually, yeah. We could do them over and improve them slightly. Like there are some improvements. Act 3 maps are like better known, and you know, there's like some stuff like that, but like there's changes for sure, but the overall idea still does exist. We could remake them though. How fast can I do Infinity and Call to Arms? Well, first things first will probably be Enigma. So I can start opening up other characters.
Impossible.
It's kind of nice getting to...
I need mana.
Like, I don't feel like I've done a Sorceress playthrough that wasn't a speedrun in a bit. So it's kind of nice to be, like, a little more relaxed. Like, we're still obviously moving quickly. But we're not, like, gotta go fast or, you know, life over, no room for shopping anything. So it still that makes it nice. Thoughts on the Dak trade? We didn't trade Dak. Get out of here. I'm not even, I don't believe you on anything.
Moo.
Ridiculous Dak trade. Nice res there.
I was wandering around games software architecture and games models, domain and such. I was wondering, if I may ask, what has given you more headaches with Llama RPG? I know nothing about graphics, so I don't think I would understand an answer on that. The other stuff, I do find interesting. Thanks.
Warren is doing the dev. I'm doing all the game design. And balance and all of that. Warren is doing the like architecture and those pieces. So I can answer from a game dev perspective. Okay. The most difficult piece is probably trying to get all of the like pieces in. There's just 5,000 pieces, right? 5,000 is probably not even enough. You have monster res, you have your life, their life, the leveling system with how much experience is gained. You have, you know, all of the different types of mobs and where they're spawning and what level they're spawning at. How much gold an item is worth. How many items are dropping. Is there a weight system? Is there a space system? How are you upgrading the space system? How are you doing, you know, what are the affixes on items? How does an item roll an affix? Does an item roll an affix such as like at level 1 it can roll 10 FCR, or does 10 FCR come at level 10? What is FCR? Are there breakpoints? Are there, right, like literally anything and everything you are now making a decision on and fully designing that. And it's cool because it gives you a lot of, like, you know, freedom to really make the game however you want. But it can also be really frustrating because you're like, oh my god, I don't know how much gold this should sell for, you know, like. How do I balance this, Elrune? Balance the system so that gold is still useful. How do I? There's so many things. So you're just constantly balancing, and then you change one thing, and now you have to look at all the other things. And it's very easy to miss one thing. Does the work on my own game make me appreciate D2 more? Oh, 100%. Especially the, like, itemization in D2. My itemization for Llama RPG is inspired by Diablo 2. It has affixes that kind of have a similar idea, and you know, you have your, like, okay, rare items and magic items have the different affix numbers, but the magic ones can be better. And even the idea of, like, how the affixes spawn and roll, you know, kind of, right, how they level as you go and stuff. There's a lot of similarity there. But I don't even have a treasure class system, which is a whole extra added layer that's even more intense and insane that they have in. It's crazy. So I'm just like, yeah, that's too much for me to build in. We're just not gonna have treasure class. So they just did such a fantastic job, honestly. Like they knocked it out of the park.
I can't. I need mana. I can't.
Oh my god. Ow. Hoping one of those teleports would go off.
Not enough mana.
So I definitely have a lot of appreciation for what they've done.
I need mana.
But I'm also very proud of like how Llama RPG is kind of playing out a little bit. Like we went and played 30 minutes. I think I'll just upload it to my YouTube. We went and played like 30 minutes of it
Mana.
yesterday, and honestly, it was really starting to feel great. I really was loving where we had it.
Not enough mana.
Cora Hora gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaifatsword. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Cora Hora. You got points, Kai? Just do a big.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Oh, Cora gave you one. Just kidding.
I need mana.
I gotta finish it or abandon it halfway again. Whoa, abandon halfway.
Poor stalks hell no.
Abandoning it halfway, it's just we had the update.
What do you need?
Also, I have finished a grail already in my life. Thank you very much.
What do you need?
This is single player.
Okay.
Moo.
Thanks, Esco.
My magic will make the scene. I need mana. Not enough mana. Baraka can rest easier now. I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
200k channel point. That's it? 200k channel points for drop next unique sacred armor without IDing? That'll just always be forever like that. Yeah, I go through so much mana. What really sucks is my energy is pretty low. I didn't like dump a ton into there. So, what are we? We're only 24. Okay, let me just do this save.
Mana.
Then we can level.
Follow me.
That sounds fun, username.
Hail to
I am
the
not Triagon's child. Oops. Gotta farm a little bit more. I did find a sling ring online. I found a 5% one. I think I found 2 sling rings actually. I've yet to find an opal vein though.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Usable.
Impossible.
So, yeah, I wonder what the opal vein drop rate is. Seems like it might be that of BK ring and such, or maybe like whispering, I don't know. Level up. Yeah, I do miss the dong. I will admit. I was a dong fan. But now we have this chronicle instead, so.
Impossible. Not enough mana. I need mana.
My favorite thing was a guy on my YouTube who was posting comments about something about how I'm bad or ruined something or whatever. He was
What
saying
do you
how
think the solution is for better online experience? There's no dueling games anymore, there's no Chaos Bale games much anymore. Seems like once the ladder season is weeks in, the online experience just dies.
I mean, I think extending it is, you know, if you ever want to extend, hold on, I'll get to that in a second. But my favorite thing he said was, he said, I'm at 84% uniques and like 90% sets. So I should be done with my Grail in a couple months.
Impossible.
And I'm a casual player. But I think he was also hating on me for nerfing TZ Andy at the same time. He was like, Llama nerfed TZ Andy, but he's also a noob. Wow. That was weird. I am a noob, I just died. He's also a noob though, because I'm about to finish my Grail. And I was like, oh, you think you're gonna finish your Grail? Because you're at 84% right now. You think you're a couple months away? Okay. Okay. Better online experience. Yeah, so, I mean, again, honestly, I think, like, this is where having things like good chase items and stuff really help. The more that you have this, like, good chase and the build towards it, the better that the experience overall is going to be. right? Like, if you give everybody everything and everybody can get all this stuff immediately, then all the characters get stacked, and then it's like, all right, well, everybody leaves after like a few days. So with the bots, when the bots were like really popular, 90% of Grail is probably halfway there. Not even. 97% of Grail is probably halfway there. It's like, all right, well, that's all done. So the more that you remove, like, everybody getting Annie, everybody getting Enigma, everybody getting all this stuff, because it's all just available for everybody and given away super freely and stuff, the longer that, you know, a ladder will last. Depends if Tyrios is included in the 90%. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you find... Like, really, yeah, percentage doesn't even matter. If I find Tyrios, Astrions, Mang Songs, and Deathweb as my first 4 items on a Grail, that Grail is over halfway done, even though I only have, you know, 1%. So, like, it's a little misleading to say percentage. Because that's like not even, you know, it's all really those 4 items. And now I guess as well some of the Sunders and Colossal Jewels definitely will add to that. But am I going for Ruined Grail too? Yes, we're doing the full Chronicle, 100% Chronicle completion. What's a realistic time frame for a regular person? SSF, like single player doing it yourself? Or online with others? Because online with others will definitely be a little bit faster. A realistic time for a regular person is never, honestly. A regular person is probably not going to put enough hours in to find every single item, make every single rumored. It's a lot of time. The amount of jaw runes that you need alone, you need what, 13 jaw runes, 14 jaw runes? That's just your jaw runes. You still need like 13 or 14 jaw runes, 10 burr runes, 8 Sir runes, 13 low runes, 3 Zod runes, 5 Cham runes. Like, how often do you think you will find that many runes? You know.
I can't.
You can always trade for them. Well, then it's not SSF, which is, you know, that was the question. Do you mean SSF or do you mean online? Because online, you can trade for all the runes, and you can also, like, you know,
Not enough mana.
have people help you, right? Do 8 people games and stuff.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Can I honestly count my Tyrios might as it came from the old broken Andy? It's up to you, my friend. That is up to you. Only you can make that decision. Well, then you can't count the one that girl found. Hey,
I can.
I have found
I need mana.
2 Tyrael's mites that 2 girls found, and then Terra's and Andy dropped me 2 Tyrael's mites that I identified. But I don't count those ones. But it's my next character after I've made Enigma. Oh wait, what am I doing?
I need mana.
Wait, why am? Oh, we're in Ancients. Okay,
Not enough mana.
thought I was doing Frozen River for some reason.
I need mana.
I don't know.
Not enough mana.
Like, do we get the barb going? Get the Sunder Barb fired up? Have him go hork and everything?
The ancients must be close.
My Merce dropped the Zod.
Good afternoon.
I'm listening to the Dave Ramsey show. Every time I join, I hear someone new asking you the same question. You give me the same answer. That's how it goes. Hercules, Hercules. $5,000 in-game hours, a fair estimate. I think 5,000 in-game hours for the new Grail is a decently fair estimate.
I need mana. I need mana.
Now, I think something that also makes it difficult is when you're calculating how many hours it's going to take you, you have to think about, like, how efficient are those hours, right?
Not enough mana.
Like, I run pretty efficiently
I need
when
mana.
I'm going, but I know many people that don't, right? They're playing through and they're playing very slowly, and right, there's just a big gap in like how fast they're killing stuff, which is why a lot of times people will say things like, I don't get it, you did 8 hours of LK runs and found Burr, and I did 8 hours of LK runs and found nothing, right, or whatever. It's like, well, how many runs per hour are you getting? Because when I'm doing LK runs, I'm getting minimum 3 a minute, sometimes a little higher even, right? Ow. I like the magic find. Oops. So, you know, obviously it's all about the efficiency. What's the number of
Do
runs?
you not think that's insane? 5,000 hours for a normal person with a 9-to-5 job playing on the weekends 4 to 5 hours a day. I feel like you lose a huge player base. How do you find the balance of keeping the game alive and or attracting new players but also leaving some challenge to finding gear?
I mean, I think the idea is, again, it's just not built for everybody. The Grail is not a reasonable thing that everybody should be able to accomplish, and I don't think it needs to be. Because it's not necessary. It's not, you know, just like level 99 is not necessary, and that's even less, right? You can, a regular person can get a 99 in 100 hours or whatever, some stuff with some grind, but it's not necessary. And they have made it easier because they've made it multiplayer. You can trade for all the runes and bases, so that one's a freebie. And sets and uniques, I mean, I've already found online 100% sets, 94% uniques in just, you know, a few weeks.
Not enough mana.
So, you know, like, they've kind of already made that a little bit. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that not everything should be achievable in a game by every single person. And I think there's plenty of games I go and play where not every item or not everything is achievable. I don't get to do all the end game content because I don't put enough time into them. And I'm like, yeah, good to have those chases. And that's something that one day I can think about chasing potentially. You know? I don't even think doing a grail is like a good thing for most people to even strive for. It's so much grind. It's a nightmare of grind. Not recommended. It wasn't even a thing that existed as a thing. It just was something that people who were insane decided one day, you know what? I'm going to go try and find every single item in the game. Wow, look at that. That wrath is nice. SOJ! SOJ! SO Sling Ring! Wow, -5. -514. Okay. We'll start off with a sling ring. That's a sweet, sweet drop. Nice. So I wonder, I mean, like, this is probably just good for the Berserk Barb, honestly. Magic Find, FCR, minus enemy res. That would get me the 10. And plus 2 inventory slots. What a find. What a find.
Welcome back.
Make them create an ID ring next.
With that ring, now there is no excuse for sending TP.
Right.
TP, send TP.
Send TP.
Thanks.
No excuses now. Yeah, let's find a spirit sword. Do I plan to get sunders? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go collect every sunder on this. And we can also make that for Hammerden could like it, maybe. Oh, Necro. So many good uses for the sling.
I can't.
Yeah, Warlock's a nice time. Alright, if you see a broadsword, longsword, or crystal sword, let me know. Especially a crystal or a broad.
Impossible.
Nice. Hey! We got an Eth crystal sword. Let's go. The ultimate find. That's what we're talking about, baby.
I need mana.
Guaranteed 4 sockets, yep. It's a great base.
I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Okay. Let's go socket it.
Great aim. Afternoon.
10 life. Nice. I don't have the runes yet.
Good day.
All right, let me go get these runes. I guess one more thing. Yeah, that Eth base is super stylish. Oh, I didn't do Anya yet? Oopsies.
Salutations.
Oopsie daisies. That's Bale, not Anya.
Mana. I need mana.
When I visit healer, my fallen minions for my binded shaman don't heal or get curse removed. Is this a bug? Also, should they show in overlay map?
No, the minions don't interact, it seems, at all with any of this stuff. Your death mark doesn't move them. They don't show on the map. You don't like they're kind of an uncontrollable thing. Okay, sorry. Bug report. Do we save Anya? Yes. Thanks, mosquito. Hey, yay. I mean, I like the life energy mana, but
Good day.
thanks for the gift, Anya. You can buy it back from me now. Well, she gives you the gift, but she gives you the receipt as well. You know?
Evil beware.
Honestly, I should probably just rush to Spirit.
I need mana.
Just rush to Tower. I already have a high enough level. We can do Den and then go. I read YouTube and Twitch. Nice Trung.
This place is trouble. I can't. Not enough mana.
So my hockey team this season was in 4th place. We have 2 games left heading into yesterday
I can't.
against the 5th place team.
Impossible. Impossible.
And we have to win at least one of them
I can't.
to make playoffs. So we played yesterday. And first off, I'm goalie. They had like 7 ringers, I swear, they brought in for this game. I was like, this isn't your team. Who are all these people? And they came out swinging, just shelling like crazy. But I had one of my better games. Thankfully, because I've been playing decently lately, but have still been letting in too many goals just because it's been like too many shots and brutalness. Yeah. So we stood on our head and we got the win. 3-1. Snuck it out. Made the playoffs. I also do want an Ancient's Pledge. I guess let's just go get that. I wish I could have recorded it. It was a great one. That would have been the perfect game to have a recording of.
Not enough mana. I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
There you go. Happy? Radaman's done. Thanks, Brace. Okay. Pretty good res, actually. From that and our gear. Our res is actually like super stacked.
I can't. I can't. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
What the heck? I went to type something really fast, and when I tab back over, none of my buttons pressed.
Impossible.
It didn't make. Pylon didn't make.
Impossible.
You know, they tried doing a just get so fat you block the whole goal before
Impossible.
strategy. And there was the like sports science where they brought in a sumo wrestler and just like placed him in front of the net. Just doesn't work.
I can't.
People are too good. They just shoot around it.
Impossible. I need mana.
Yeah, you just can't. You cannot be physically big enough to block the entire net. Though it would be interesting. Like, how big would someone need to be? If there was one of those people from like My Big Life or whatever it is, and let's say they weighed 1,000 pounds. Do they get up to 1,000 pounds in that show? I don't know how big they get. 600-pound life? Like, what's the biggest person that's existed?
I can't. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
They don't need to stand on their feet. Could you physically just clog them up in the net? You would get custom skates, custom pads, everything custom built for them.
I need mana. Impossible.
You would physically carry them onto the ice, put them in the net. £1,400, the largest person. I feel like a 1,400 person could actually clog the net. Now again, they would have no chance to move. But they wouldn't need to. Now the biggest thing is they'd just be taking clappers nonstop, right? Like, I don't know. Does the other team just keep taking shots at the person until they're just like, ow, stop? You know? Yeah, Amaranth's nice. But also, do you feel it at that point? If you weigh 1,400 pounds, do you feel someone taking a slap shot? You still have nerves?
Impossible.
Sure, but I mean, they're gonna be stretched out and stuff, right? Like it's not gonna. I don't know.
I need mana.
I honestly don't have enough understanding of it. Now, that being said,
Yes?
I'm sure it would immediately get banned in some capacity if it actually worked. Because the last thing the NFL wants is one team that cannot be scored on because they have a goalie who weighs 1,400 pounds that they go lay in the net every game. Like, they would put a stop to that real quickly. I don't know what the ruling would be.
I need mana. I need mana.
But I mean, there would have to be some ruling that they make on that would say no. Goalie must be able to move without assistance. Maybe that's the ruling, yeah. All players must be able to move without assistance. Worst case, you eventually put a weight cap on the ice. I don't know.
Not enough mana.
But for a potentially a very short amount of time, 1 or 2 games, you could get a shutout and have a goalie go down in history. Played 2 games in the NHL, 2 shutouts, never played another game again. Yeah, Clevex, I don't know why it's doing that. Something you hold on to for the playoffs. Exactly. Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals. You pull it out. Win your ring. Probably the minus any physical spiral. Toronto would still find a way to lose, probably. The other team would lose their minds, right? How frustrating would that be? A net that's just completely blocked. No chance. Yeah, I mean, it probably depends the amount of ED as well. How much ED you already have.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Good day.
Deathmark. Yeah. I like the idea of Deathmark being on the other summoners. Soul Ral F. Okay. Okay, it's our lore helm. No physician would clear a person like that to play. You'd find a guy who would clear them for Game 7 of the NHL Finals. You'd find one. Happy face with a $50 dono. Good lord. Load of destruction. Load of corruption. Load of the hate and payment. Scared of GG. Raltal Ort. Mwah. Thanks for hearing me out, of course. We're all over Spiral. Just getting back in. Video's good. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying them. I just need a Thol rune. Honestly, I may be able to make a Thol rune now. I think we're getting pretty close. Maybe like one Ort rune away. But I also want Ort Soul, so maybe go for one more afterwards. Yeah, we literally found our Ancient's Pledge that run. Ort Am. That should be enough. Let's see. Look at me, I'm Qualkek. 3 Orts and 7 Rals. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Yeah, it's technically enough. Oh, wait. There we go. And Ort Soul. No, don't go there. Tal. Soul. 29. Good enough. We just need 28. Love it, Flim. What's wrong with Sigil Ranker? I just don't find it useful, really. I mean, it's like nice, you know, you can confuse enemies and stuff, whatever, but, you know, and so if you can cast it on archers or something far away, it can be good, but. Found a Sarah in the Stony Tomb. Let's go. Yeah, we got our lore, we got our spirit, we got our stealth, Ancient's Pledge, the classic 4 rune word combo. We are good to go. Well, you know what we can do now? Shift into Blizzard.
Monastery on Dariel's stronghold. Hello.
Sure, why not? That's all good. Let's go Ice Blast. No, I don't use Frost Nova with this.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Do assassin skills. Good enough. Blizzard seems to be OP. Yeah, my favorite thing is like, you know, people being like, Warlock OP, blah blah blah, which again, it has its moments. But I'm like, what if the Sorceress was the like character that they unleashed? Like, Sorceress didn't exist in the game yet, and then they introduced her. Who would be like, teleport? Blizzard just murders everything.
Not enough mana.
It's so broken. Static field? It just takes
Move.
down their life?
This place chills me to
I walk up to Bale and then his life is at 0? Way to ruin the game, Mr. Llama.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want the demon head sash. How's it going? Good. Oh, I need a massage, man. Dang. I had to call up the massage doctor and say, give me that good. Hello. Moo Girl doesn't do massages. She will receive a massage. But she just gets the massage gun out instead. Oh my god, there's the Thal rune. Gauntlets.
Evil queen has fallen.
Greetings.
Yeah, for sure, Genko. They're similar. I don't have a loot filter on. I don't really turn a loot filter on until later. Anyways.
How may I help you?
Strength would be nice right now. It would be. That's a lot of strength, though. I can go up to 58. Well, this is a brand new, fresh everything. I don't have anything in my shared. It's all been restarted. So there's no share to share. But the overall grail will be shared. We went offline, we deleted all the stuff we had. Start fresh. Do we still get dongs? I mean, I guess we can just have our own dongs. But not adding the dongs a big oversight by Blizzard. I kind of agree. I do think there should be a little dong sound when a new item gets added to your grail. Dong. That'd have been so epic. I mean, this will take a long time. Finding all those runes will be rough, even with terror zones and stuff. Yeah, even if it's not the exact dong that we had before, I would take a smaller dong. You know, dong. Doesn't have to be dong like before, right, or anything. Just give me like whatever version of it that you can. Can we mod it in? You know, we might actually be able to mod it in. Maybe that'll be the mod I make, the dong mod. Have one for a set, one for, yeah. Good idea, chat. Dong mod coming. You laugh now, but you're gonna be typing in Diablo 2 dong mod in like a month. Once you see all the dongs I'm getting. Laugh all you want. Or less than a month. It depends how easy it is to mod in an audio sound on Grail. Let me ask one. How hard would it be to mod in a dong sound whenever the Grail item found event occurs? There's an animation when you do it. And then it goes in the chat as well. It says it. So there's a text and an animation. So it's like, could I replace that animation with the same animation, but it has an audio file attached to it, and it goes, you know. Before you had me die in the stream where your daughter asked about where daddy goes poop, and you were talking about world record pace. They're cute. The minds of 2-year-olds. It's really interesting because she's almost 3 years old. And, like, I have a 15-month-old and then a 3-year-old, basically. And the amount, like, they both understand a lot, right? Like, I'm always shocked at how much the 1-year-old understands. I'll be like, can you go throw that away? And she'll be like, trash, trash. And she'll grab the thing and walk over to the trash and throw it in the trash. So, like, she has a very good understanding of, like, what stuff is. And she can do little, you know, put some things together. But the 3-year-old, 3 years old is really, I feel like, when they start to do, like, complex reasoning. Really putting a lot of pieces together. Very interesting. Can't even remember all the stuff, but you know. Oh yeah, so I had the CPAP machine, and I was laying on my bed with my daughter, and it was just her and me, and she was laying on like one pillow, and I was laying on the other pillow, and she was like jumping around a bit at first, and she was like, "What's that, Dada?" I was like, oh, that's a CPAP machine. She was like, what's it do? I'm like, well, it helps daddy breathe. So it like pushes air to help me breathe. And she was like, okay, so you wear it at night? I was like, yeah, that's exactly when I wear it. She's like, you wear it when you sleep. Okay. It's like, that is, yes, you are 100% correct. And she's like, can I wear it? You know, can I have it when I sleep? Of course, all that stuff. But I was just like, wow, I feel like I'm having a real conversation with a real person right now. That's crazy. Just sitting and like chatting with my daughter about stuff, and she was just asking questions and I was answering, and she was giving reasoning for stuff, and it's like, yeah. Like 3 years ago, you were just a part of Moo Girl's belly. And now you're a spawn that I can have a conversation with.
I can't carry anymore.
Weird.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me.
That's deep. Yours is 2 and doesn't talk at all. Don't worry, mine didn't talk at 2 either. My oldest did not talk at 2.
Spawn more overlords.
Spawn more overlords. And we were like so worried. We were like, oh my god, she's not talking. Do we gotta do speech therapy? Yeah, like all this stuff. And then one day she was like, I'm gonna talk now. And then she wouldn't shut up. And now I'm like, oh my god. Stop talking, you know. I missed the other days. Just kidding, I love it. But, you know, she just one day was like, yep, okay, now I'm going to do it. But then her younger sister, as is tradition with the younger one, because, you know, we had people tell us and stuff, they'd be like, oh yeah, my kid talked when they were like 1. And we're like, yeah, oh, sure they did. Like, because we had a bunch of friends. We made like a mommy group and made friends with a bunch of other mommies who had firstborns. And none of them were really talking. But then we had our second child. And by like 9 months, our second child was like just talking. She just says things. She knows what you're saying, and she responds. And you'll be like, hey, you know, can you grab that? And she'll pick it up and be like, hairbrush, and start brushing her hair. You're like, yeah, that is a hairbrush. And then she'll say everything. She'll say sentences sometimes. It's weird, man.
Any magic about this item.
Just the stuff she picks up. So we have a remote controlled car. It's the funniest, cutest thing ever. Moo Girl's mom got a remote control car for baby Lilith, who's the oldest one, about a year ago, maybe a little more. And baby Lilith was freaked out by it. Did not like it at all. Like, as soon as it turned on and started making noises and moving, she hated it. Never wanted to touch it for literally an entire year. Anytime we'd like see it, be like, hey, do you want to give it a try? She'd be like, nope. Like, don't. Keep that thing away from me. So then her sister went into the garage the other day and saw it and just like climbed into it. And we turned it on. And she just sat in it and like was loving it. So we're like, all right, I guess we'll take it out to drive it. So we take it out and drive it around, and she just sits in the little car. And we'll ride in it for, honestly, as long as she can. I did 30 minutes yesterday of her riding in it. Then as soon as when I finally took her out, she was so mad at me. She just loses it when you take her out of it. She just wants to ride in that car. But her sister finally now is like, can I have a turn? And she's still like kind of scared of it, but she'll like hop in it and ride around a little bit in it. But then as soon as she takes a turn, the little one is like, my turn! My turn, car! Car, my turn! So it's like, man, they just learn so much. It's wild.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, I'm like, we just gotta go get another one of these things. Yeah, it's fine to just see all the differences that they have. Nice! That'd be a decent Warlock ring, 10 FCR, dual res lifesteal.
Good day.
Not like godly, but for a random run, yeah, I'll take it. Monkey see, monkey do, yep. The thing is, if we get 2 of them, they'll just fight over whichever one the other one has. They only want what the other one has.
Moo.
So, it doesn't even really matter. Thanks, good kind! Did that trade go through? What are we waiting on? I feel like you'd have to get them the exact same thing. Any slight difference. Hey, Kano. Teaching about sharing is tough. Yeah. It's just hard. I mean, we try. Hey, it's not your turn. She's going to have a turn now. And honestly, like... Ooh, that's really nice. They do share decently.
Good day.
But... like... not decently enough. You know, it's like they're still learning. Yeah, that's a really sick belt to just pick up. Like, they're still learning. They're 1 and they're 3. So you can say, hey, can you share? And sometimes they will share. But other times it's like, no, I want this now. There was a Diablo 2 update just now. Was there? There was one yesterday. Have you logged in since then? Is this a new Warlock class? How are you teleporting at such a low level? This is busted. I hate you, Llama, for making this. Yeah, sorry.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Someone had their Chronicle reset, though, since then with some other thing that happened, so... something else is still causing a Chronicle reset. Yeah. I was hoping that was the only one. On top of the bug that many of us have, which is just sometimes you identify an item and it just doesn't go into your Chronicle.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
It's about the same fisty for us. Offline they had it reset.
Not enough mana.
That was only if you ID in the cube. I mean, I ID lots of stuff in the cube. Yeah, you're not crazy. I had that happen with an SOJ. Someone else had it happen with materials. There's some... This is a new grail. Well, that's online too, healing. I don't think they were intended to. Except for a very small chance. Hey, Oxy. While it does sound very interesting, I have my own game I have to focus on now that I've been neglecting due to putting all the time into the other pieces.
I need mana.
But as you get along, I can take a little bit of a look. Play around a little. Yeah, play this one.
My brothers have escaped you.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our...
Sure. Guess let's go turn that in. What's better for a cleave lock, Hexbane or Purge? I like the Purge on cleave lock, but I mean, if you put points in one, you can put it in the other, and you know, I'm sure they both will be fine enough. Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine enough. Thank you.
What do you need?
Cold res. Vita. Yeah. I gotta sit down and have some good Llama RPG meetings and design. Let's go play this one. Visual. How much are you about finding MF gear at this point? Not really. The thing is, like, magic finding and nightmare is nice if you're trying to just, like, get a little geared for hell and you need some help with it and stuff. But I don't, you know, like, I feel pretty comfortable, so it's really just at this point. I just want to get to hell, and then we, you know, kind of beat it, and then we can start farming. And Dario and Mephisto farming up some of those basics. No way, Blazing. Dude, that's brutal. They need to fix the loading in issues, honestly. Llama RPG team has got like, maybe like 8 people or something. A lot of like part-timers, you know.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, just a lot to do. A lot of different things to do with it. So I think now we just grind to get it to a good spot. TZ Tome's best experience 98. Yeah, I felt like it was really good. Probably slightly better if you can have like TZ fail waves and stuff as well, but
Hail to you, champion.
I need a bind skill. It does have 21 MF on it. That's somewhere where like, hey, yeah, we'll grab it. Oops. Yeah, the statues. Ooh, Lemrune. Treachery? The statues are a little annoying in that they kind of make you push just in those zones, so you're not really running the TZ tombs anymore if you're trying to statue push. But the nice thing is you can shard your tombs and then you go do all your tombs and stuff. So it's really just like when the server pushes it, you're gonna go do statues. Otherwise, sharding, I'm just gonna do all the stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
Could you imagine if they added charges of Bind Demon to an item? That would be insane.
I need mana.
Yeah, you only need one charge, right? Doomslinger. How do I want to beat, or do I care to beat hell? Maybe not yet, actually. I'm like, do I want to spec a little bit into like Hydras right now? Could be okay. Just so we can go through the entire game. Or we can just go up to Act 3 and just do farming for a while and then figure out later what we want. Yeah, I've done Grail before. Are Horizon boots the best in the game right now? No. I mean, they're just also solid boots. There's a lot of good boot choices now. Yo! Are you kidding me? Wow! Now that is the best boot. Let's go. Alright, just don't be 30s or something. The last like 6 pairs I've rolled have been between 30 and 33%. So I really just want a 50 or 40 high. Ah, 38s. Still good.
Greetings.
Still good. I mean, I'm not upset. I called it. What do I win? You win a high 5. Nice call. Hey, give that to Helium. That's Helium's high 5. No stealing. Still, that is like the kind of early MF stuff that you do want to see. Alright. Let's work towards Hydra.
I need mana.
However.
Not enough mana.
Okay, those aren't really... They're great. That is something you really want to find. But it's not easy. On my last Grail, I want to say War Travs were in my last, like, 40 items. So, like, they can be really annoying sometimes. No, we just got War Traps. We didn't get the new offhand.
The ancients must.
We'll go back for Anya. Whew, that was nasty. Can a mercenary have an Uber Jewel at the same time as a player? I would guess so. Ooh, Conviction Aura. That's gross. Some scary packs in here, man. Who's still alive? As I watch him run right in front of my face. What level do I recommend to start Hell? I mean, it depends your skill. There's many classes I start Hell in the 40s. Like middle 40s. Generally, a lot of players, the recommendation is like late 60s, early 70s. Like I say, it depends your character and skill. Does the 4200 MF Easter egg actually work? Yes. Yes, it does. How can anybody watch this character and think the Warlock's OP? That's what I was saying. Think about if Sorceress got Ethereal got dropped as like the latest character. People would lose their mind. And Bladebone is a new Ethereal unique. Let's go, baby! Added to our list. On our separate SSF GRAIL we're keeping track of.
Just got unique Uldar with conviction. Woo.
Woo! Let's go. Alright. Let's go to hell.
Good day.
New meta for Barb now? No. It's still the same. Berserk Barb with item find still going to be.
Evil beware.
Good.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Moo.
88 is a lucky number in China, right?
Is it?
These stones
Watcha. Man, playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 during that Gamecom was fun. I really wish you would have suggested I play that sometime before. It would have been nice. Ouch. Would have been cool. That's okay. At least I discovered it on my own. Oh, rare serpent skin armor. Why not unique? Never lucky. You know, chat? Never lucky. Should have waited till Saturday to resub.
I need mana.
Leap attack is nice on
Monastery.
the playthrough. Unfortunately, it just falls off. It just runs out of steam.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
So I plan to do sub-only audio in April again. Well, that's not a thing.
I need mana.
Look, if you wish to subscribe to the channel, it's greatly appreciated. If you wish to remember that you might have a Twitch Prime subscription and use that on the channel, that's also greatly appreciated. But if you don't do any of those things, you still get sub sound. Sub sound.
Not enough mana.
Sub for sound.
day.
I did. Did I? I think the video is up on my YouTube. Yeah. Looking at it. Very interesting. One there, one there. Okay. And we're only 50 subs away from Muscles, Llama. What do you precisely have to say to get me to say it's the Cowboys' year? It's the Cowboys' year. I wish we'd go get Crosby, then it'd really just dominantly be our year, but... Am I done with the ladder? I don't know. I might go do like a little bit more later on. I feel like I got most out of it, though. I got to 99. I got, you know, a lot of the Grail, but you don't have to play ladder for the Grail. Got to like play around with the characters.
At Adam Brantoverby 3201 became a member. At Adam Brantoverby 3201 celebrates 27 months of membership, but high damage max leap attack build with cranium.
What a map. Oh my god. High damage with cranium. Still not enough. Unfortunately. Look, Gary is, you know, alright. But Crosby and Gary, who do they block? I've just played this game a lot, that's all. Come on. Time to die. Thank you. Oh man, no good drops. Nah. I didn't see them in the fire.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What up, Art? How you doing?
Greetings.
You like trade? I like trade too. Yeah, if it was hardcore, I'd obviously care a lot more on those things. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy online play still, but okay. Let's do more of that, more of this. Don't worry, Llama, you can get her quest drops forever unless somebody got that nerfed. I She's still quest bugged. She just drops slightly less uniques and sets now. She's still good. I still found Meng songs on her on ladder in like 2 days for like an hour. After we get it. Here we go. That's what I want. You just got many songs as well? Dang.
Not enough mana.
We have an insane Endariel map, by the way. I like can't go back to Nightmare on this. We have like literally one of the best maps I could ever ask for Endariel. Might be the fastest map I've ever had. So that socket quest in Nightmare, it's gone. Sugar Cone Road to the commanders. I actually think that's a solid, like, pick up there. I like him a lot. Ertz was getting old. They need a new guy. I think he's a solid tight end. Ouch.
Where can I take you?
Bang, bang. That one hurt. That one hurt. Some of my like favorite leveling spots. I have the Act 2 outer areas. Decent leveling for a cold source. Not every spot, but A lot of it.
Not enough mana.
Bored of Warlock already? No. I played Warlock for a month straight. I took 1 to 96, 1 to 99, a bunch into 80s and 70s. I've done all the builds, all the things. We're gonna play some of this, and then, you know, we'll play some more of that later. D2 and football, you should make it a feature during the season. Monday night run and football. Be fun. We can all watch the game, talk the ball, and play some D2. Jeez.
Well, greetings.
No hardcore for this SSF GRAIL. I just like talking to chat and stuff more. So, I don't know. I like not having to full pay attention. Why do I need a CPAP? Because I stop breathing when I'm sleeping. You're getting old. Do I think Cowboys will go after? They said they weren't going to go after Max now. But you never know. They might have something up their sleeves. But he said, Jerry said he wasn't going to go after him.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
How am I uploading shorts and streaming at the same time? Well, I do scheduling of stuff. 1 to chaos skills. So, you know, you go in, get all the videos edited, thumbnails made, all the whatever stuff, and you set. Okay, schedule this for 2 o'clock this day, blah, 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 this day. That being said, Moo Girl handles the YouTube shorts, so shout out to Moo Girl for doing a great job on YouTube shorts, having a fun other content.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Your Hate Me for Reasons video took off. People like to hate. 100K, yay.
Not enough mana.
Hate draws more... another fourth way. Draws more attention than love, unfortunately. If I put up a video why I love Diablo 2 and why I hate Diablo 2, the hate video will get about 3 times as many views as the love video.
That couldn't have been horizontal.
Prove it? I already did it. I have what I hate, 5 things I hate about Diablo 2 and 5 things I love about Diablo 2. And same with Diablo 4, 5 things I hate about D4, 5 things I love about Diablo 4. The hate videos far exceed the love videos. Way more people commenting, way more views, way more everything. It's just how it goes. Am I going to BlizzCon? Possibly? Like, there's a reason that AI creates just a bunch of rage bait, you know, without even being told to create it. It just makes it because it knows you create rage bait, you create hate, you create all that stuff. That's what people click on. I don't think that's entirely user driven. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's user driven in the way that platforms push it because it drives more engagement. Platforms don't choose negativity over positivity. Platforms simply prioritize engagement. That's it. How do I keep the person on the platform longer, engaging with our platform more so I can sell more ads? That is literally all that they do. Whatever gets there, they will do. But that's it. It just so happens that the thing that drives the most engagement and keeps the people most engaged and keeps them online and on your site and all that stuff is hate and negativity. So then the algorithms, without being told, again, if you just tell an algorithm, keep working to get people on the platform as much as possible, they will all eventually devolve into rage bait, hate, negativity, because that is what engages users the most. So, do you blame the algorithm or do you blame the human nature or what, you know? Still Google's fault for not correcting it. Yeah, I mean, now you're putting, you know, morals on large companies, and they don't have any, you know, really. Unfortunately, money is the most important thing there, and if you are actively doing stuff to prevent them from making money, even if it morally seems more correct, and the shareholders, you know, they'll vote and kick them out and get someone in who will do it, right? So maybe a larger piece needs to be solved. But, you know, I think it's totally fair to say I think we need to have a future where companies gain some morals back and that becomes some priorities, you know. But that's more maybe of a societal issue, cultural. Tell my dad the bad news. Jesus. You know. It's not impossible. There are cultures that have found ways to create that value and instill it. Once morals bring money, morals return. In the current state, yes. Budget Uber's guide might be due for an update. I went at them with the S and they melted. I mean, my thought is I don't want to make all these crazy guides for the next couple months that just get erased when they, like, adjust the Warlock down, you know?
Not enough mana.
What the F?
Good day.
Oh, is that? Oh, we're good there. Go downstairs to a greeting. Might Aura Yetis, Mana Burn. Okay, sure. Whatever, we got it. It's kind of hard to tell in there.
Greetings.
Very, like, glitchy spots. Then we need to figure out the question of what is ethical. I mean, I feel like it's easy to say that. My thought is this. We know what's ethical. Now, I believe all the people acting unethically just know they're lying to themselves too. You know? Like, you know what. You don't need anything to really tell you what's ethical and not ethical. Ancient history tells us people will go against it. But I refuse to believe, outside of people that are truly mentally insane and, like, you know, I refuse to believe that they believe they are actually acting ethical and not just what they know is in their best interest. You know, anything of that nature, right? Like, yes, it needs to be more defined and all this stuff for the people. And there, you can brainwash people to act unethically under the guise they're doing right and stuff. Like, again, it does happen. But
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
I mean, we know what's ethical and what's not. I don't think it's that truly hard to understand. I think it sometimes is hard to be accepting of. 2 to Eldritch skills. I mean, I'll take the all-res and stuff anyways.
What do you need?
2 to P&B skills, 20 FCR with 3 to poison explosion. Also nice. I think that's the hard part. It can be hard to accept that doing the right thing many times would mean not getting as much for yourself or something, right?
I need mana.
Empathy is overused. You can't truly put yourself in their shoes because it's still you in their shoes. I mean, I think empathy is not fully being able to understand, but accepting that you can't fully understand the situation many have gone through. But you can try your best to understand it and give care to that. I don't know what it's like to, you know, lose a child during pregnancy. I can't know what that's like unless that were to happen to me, but I can sit there and try my best to think about how hard that would be and how difficult that would be, and then if there's any other challenges, you know, that could go along with it. And you know, I think that's empathy is about trying your best. And I don't think anybody expects perfection from it. Well, you didn't nail exactly what I'm feeling. It's like, well, yeah, I can't. Mr. Llama, you're not thinking about how you can make money off of their miscarriage, though. Yeah, I know. It's... Of course.
Just found Thunder Mall white, no sockets. Let's go.
Oh, you want a white one? What are you trying to make with it? Ow, don't do it.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew. Gosh dang it. I don't have a teepee set? I had all that time, I didn't set a teepee? What a noob.
I need
Breath of the Dying Rune word.
You want to make that an ethereal base though.
I need mana.
No, you don't have to, but perfect. Ooh, cold enchanted.
Moo.
Oh,
Hail.
okay. Hello. Thank you, inversion. Hydra's just solid right there. Burning essence. And lidless. Mephisto dropped that for us. Not bad early stuff. Four traps from Night Diablo is crazy though. Yeah, no, that was a wild one. That was a wild one. Go Act 5.
Not enough mana.
We'll grab a waypoint. I mean, I guess we have that waypoint, so it's not a big deal. Not a wraparound map. But might as well grab it if we find it. Okay. Oh no. We don't have the right Drognan set up. That's annoying, but I can't reset the map because I have such a good Andariel.
Good day. Ask.
Can you find an Umra Burn super chest? Yes. Or a jaw. Depends which super chest, but yes.
Allow me to advise you.
I wonder if I can hit it from back here. I just have to double
Approach
telekinesis no matter what, it seems like. Yeah, alright. Come on. Have I changed the loot filter at all? Nope.
Ask and learn. Good day.
Life tap. I almost want to buy that right now, because I'll need that in the future at some point.
Greetings.
Sacrifice.
Good day.
Low resist. Perfect.
How may I be of help?
Hirons are just hard to find, man.
The ancients must be close.
I guess that's, we don't want cold. Fire, immune to lightning, that's all fine. That should all be okay. People still run Frozen Orb Lightning. It's like okay, it's not as good because Lightning has so many synergies. So a lot of times if you're running Frozen Orb, you're running like Nova with it instead. Just so you can actually have like a decent damage there. But some people still do it. Again, not everything has to be perfect. Oh, I never lower res them. Oops. It's like, man, this is taking a bit. Why am I doing ancients? Because it's a necessary part of the game? I don't understand the question. I have to do them to get to the next phase. We started over our Grail completely. So this is a brand new character, first character, everything fresh. So that's why we're doing Ancients. You thought I already killed Hellbale? Oh, okay. Not yet. The old days of leveling like 9 levels, yeah. Good old days. Skill level 40. Boom, 48. Yeah, you gotta use the arcane still. Dang souls. Where's my bound demon to tank everything for me? Ugh. This class is so underpowered. Wizard, please buff sorceress. Come on. Burn him down. Bind demon O skill when? Exactly. Hello, Seabree. Not the strongest hydras you've ever seen, but try and do a little static on them. It's hard to get close without dying. Sure. There we go. Almost through them all. This is all fine. Still players 8 for wave 4. See if we can get it. It's tough because I have such low static that to static I have to stand right on top of everybody. Ow, that hurt. Wow, they hit hard. Oh, jeez. Good thing it's in hardcore. I mean, if it's hardcore, we play a little differently. Superior mage plate. Oh.
Sorry I hate D2 Grail, but I love speedrunning. Hope you get back to that someday.
Totally fair. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the 5. Not everything's for everybody. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, I do love this shirt. Also, I do agree. I like the early Grail a lot because you get the whole like gear up process of it, which is just really fun. I think of hardcore. I mean, I do lots of hardcore speedrunning and stuff. We got 14 points in Hydra. I guess technically base of 11.
Scariest mob. 4
Just enough.
minutes strong. Fant curse archers.
I mean, extra fast like Death Lords and Dolls coming in with like fanaticism. Curse. Extra fast. That might be my scariest. Greaves. Ethereal tier haunches. Are those new? Yeah, we had those. Okay, well, we got one new F item. GG. First character through hell in our new Grail. Nice and easy. Found some magic find here. Some magic find right here. Lidless. Frostburns, Dust Deep. Couple of decent finds there for things that we can swap in. Not bad. Get a couple P Topaz made. There's one. Oh, fire cold immune. Yeah, we have Mephisto Soulstone, not Annie. Though honestly, trying to go get Annie wouldn't be terrible. Oh, that's such a good bind. Curse, Holy Fire. Dang, man. Ow. Teleport didn't go off. Ouch. All these little dudes getting in the way of it. All right, first big rune is Co-rune. This is a disgusting mob group. It's unfortunate. Dang. Can make wealth with the Lemco. Yeah, we can. Let's go pick up 68 really fast. All right. I have to go for a slightly early data clock today. I know it was a little bit of a short stream. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow. Had to help Moo Girl out with some stuff earlier. GG, everybody. Thanks for being here. We are back tomorrow, and then it'll get really fun. Tomorrow we're going to have a good time. We're going to find a lot of sweet gear and get the whole magic find build up. This is the question. Tomorrow's going to be the question people ask all the time. What do I do next? So, I will see you guys then. Mwah, kisses. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you all for being here. I'll see y'all then.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I anthem. My strings specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9.